Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea?
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet? Never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this will speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it. All right, let's move out.
Fucking lightning's everywhere, goddamn.
With the wind.
Yo, Bell. Kage wasn't. I was just gonna say Kage wasn't here that long.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Hi!
Sounds like you were whispering. He was. There must be something wrong with your mic today.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Soldiers, quick!
We must withdraw. Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Lightning! Let's bolt!
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
What? Yeah.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
What the?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Hey, Mitch. Playing some games. What you up to? You tired? What? That's good. Yeah. Hopefully it goes good for you, but watch out, man. Yeah, be careful, because saying something and doing something are two different things. Yeah? How's she doing that? Like, she's not ignoring you?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
Introduce me to your friends.
It is futile. There is one other thing.
You don't hear me?
I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing here?
Oh. I don't think I know that person. Oh.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
I never lose. You going to bed? Is that where she lives? North Korea? South Korea? As long as it's not in North Korea, because in North Korea there's so many fucking laws. No, you know North Korea's tough. It's a fucked up place to live. If it's north, then you're fucked, boy. You can't ever leave. Also, eventually, hopefully it's South Korea, because in North Korea you're not allowed to leave if you're a resident. Dedicated enough to break the law? That's the death penalty, bro. Oh yeah, but people say that about a lot of people in reality. Oh.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Powerful my ass. I was gonna
I must withdraw.
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row!
That's not good.
The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
I live in Ontario. Yo, Ontario is a nice place to live.
I need to train harder.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack!
Hey, yo, what?
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Nope. No plan at all.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Sword-based resistance.
What a bummer.
The shrine.
Aha! There you are! Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Billy Churl, silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Some lightning territory. Fuck. Baru Village. Baru. You're gonna have to go here eventually. I hope not. That place is fucked.
Let's dance!
Cryptocurrency!
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where
That is a nice house. Oh, no.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryo Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
It's time for war.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Just the three of you?
Let's get down to business!
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kutoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But
let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! One client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Let's get down to business.
My fire invincible. Haha! You can't beat the power of fire.
To the very finally.
Hey, yo,
I'm ready.
This isn't good.
One trick. Cheap tricks. You win.
the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Good job, man.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Rise. I'll protect us.
Who protect us?
Wheel of Life. Let the show begin. With the wind. Rise. Let's dance. How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think.
You're not paying me?
I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
That's a good idea.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow! Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Dango it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins. I'll protect us. Wanna come over for tea?
not supposed to be in the storm. Get out the storm, Val. Get out the storm.
This can't be the place. Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Take that!
I'll keep an eye on you. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
I was making a sandwich. I don't know why you're complaining. You managed to beat her. Yeah, but then you managed to beat her after finding out that I beat her on the first try. I'm a fucking. I'm really completely up again. How many times would it take you to kill down?
When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing.
Oh my fuck. That's no. That's no bueno.
So it's not surprising I got triple kill. Because they were on a corridor. It is surprising because you suck ass.
Oh.
What? I'm kidding, bro. Not that bad. I'm sorry, but in my mindful, you set yourself up for that. To be fair, it is still fairly hard to use Junkrat. Well, yeah. And I main him. So, I mean, I feel like that's something all to itself. Just saying. I know. That's why it was a joke.
I trust you.
Silly Gerald.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Take this! Lightning flash!
Yeah, so don't scratch.
Here, let me help you. When I practice my spells in weather like this, I can do half the work for double the impact. I'm just teasing. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
A huge launch! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Come here, you giant fucking rock monster. Come die.
Go!
Mainly everything in this game is weak against fire. Like, everything's fucking weak against fire.
Higher, hands on fire!
I never lose.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
You should get some rest.
Pepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Get him, bro. Take care of yourself, man.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
You look like you need to go to bed. Peak condition my ass.
Pepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi. Let the show begin.
Just what will we come across this time?
Sun's out, bathe in sunlight.
Life goes on.
I'll protect us.
Time for the next
Toodaloo.
Acquainted.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Coco.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh no. Oh no, Kage. This is bad. No. Oh, seriously? Accelerating aging is fucking horrible. You know how bad that would be if that was an actual disease worldwide? No, not 4 years. For like 4 days. You're gonna fucking shrivel up and die within a couple of days. And there'd be no cure for it because it's a new disease. Everybody would just die. There is only one cure. Death.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
What?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Fatui gotta be everywhere I go. Fucking Fatui. Somebody should just exterminate the goddamn Fatui. Wait, what? Yeah, get out of the way. What color? What color? Oh. That's a good combination. Sounds about right. Dappa, where are you?
Oh. Hey, guys.
Dappa,
What are you
like
doing here?
Okay.
Just a moment. Let me get up.
Okay. It's not a couple of days. It's a couple of
It's
minutes.
weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
This guy's aging faster than fucking King Tut. Gaga, do you know who King Tut is? Oh, fuck.
Oh, right,
Dyeing
yeah.
somebody's hair.
I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
That on purpose, right? Don't you see him smiling at you? Stop scheming. Come on, his head's not that big.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
That weapon is draining the life out of you.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion, not a vision.
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force. God, it's not a fucking disease. It's a fucking weapon that drains the life force out of you the more you use it. Now you're an old man. You use that weapon one more time, you're gonna die.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all.
Hey, Phil! Yo, Phil, can you hear me? Phil? Are you in a match right now? Because it looks like you're looking at the ground. Hey, yo.
Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
I don't know if
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you.
I may not be that smart, but I have a feeling this guy's not gonna live much longer.
Teppei!
They would pay for this.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Teppei's condition?
How could none of us notice? How could none of us have noticed?
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
There's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
I'm the main character. Nothing shall kill me.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
There's a time for thought, and then there's a time for action. This is one of those times. The second one. Oh, where'd Kit go?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly...
You're too loud. Hey man, when I'm mad, I can't fucking control my voice. That's a lot of heavy words right there. What? Kage, there must be something wrong with me. I've only known this character for about half an hour, and I'm already upset that he died. He wasn't even a main character, he was like a soldier. The thing I'm most mad about is the goddamn platoon. Sons of bitches. Those motherfuckers are always following me everywhere I go, causing problems left and right. I'm tired of this. I'm gonna fucking destroy them. So this is where you've been hiding. Enter the Delusion Factory. Recommended party level 47. Let's go! Chi-Chi. Destroy you all! Oh fuck, there's traps in here.
Wheel of life. Let's dance!
Fuck you and your trap. Freeze! Come back! Now where do you think you're going? You think I'll wait until you're against fire?
Killjoy! I've only just begun!
Go!
Oh, you got it! Cover!
Your shield ain't shit, boy.
Looks like I'm not too far.
You know what? Freeze!
Orders given. Orders received.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Oh, you like to teleport, don't you?
That seemed to work. This one's I must collect myself.
Fuck you go. Stop teleporting, you cunt.
Counterattack.
Can't do shit against me, boy.
So quiet.
Rise.
Let's dance.
Hurry up. This was well done.
Oh, and fire together. So good combinations is pretty good. Fuck boy.
Time to go!
Go. I'll protect us.
Pick up amulet. Elevator.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before?
So the crystal
Wait
marrow.
a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are...
Toxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
Let's
This
do
was
it.
well done!
I must perform.
Well, don't be a killjoy! Only just you need to hurry up! I see through you!
Now you've got me worked up.
When I don't remember.
Hey, yo. Hey, chill. Chill.
Is it my
Bitch, I
time?
just fucking brought her back to life. Go fuck yourself.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go back up the elevator. I said go back up the
Why
elevator.
has everyone stopped singing?
Fuck you! Fucking chill.
You can't run! Well, neither can I. This was well done! You need to hurry up! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Life goes on.
I'll protect us.
There you are, eavesdropper. Over here!
You can't run! Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun!
Over here! Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Go. Let the show begin. I don't remember. Oh, cold. So cold.
You can't run! Well,
Take this!
you need to hurry up!
This is not the end.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun. This was well done. You need to hurry up. You can't run. Well,
keep trying.
Fuck you and your rap.
Hurry up! This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
You need to hurry up. You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
Turn. Hey, Chris. Wow, man, you suck. You sound like a 5-year-old asking for candy. No, I'm just kidding. You okay, Coggy? Oh, you okay? Okay. Who? Can't be me because I don't smoke anymore.
Yikes! That looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Welcome back.
One client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? 1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive! Get out of my way! Now you got it! Time to fulfill my duty! It isn't time for a break yet! I see through!
Is it my time?
No excuse for slacking! You can't run! Well... Time to fulfill my duty! Killjoy! You don't need to be slacking off!
Wait!
Well, this should be fun. Waste time.
Where's everyone? Stop singing.
You can't run! Looks like I...
I'll remember that.
Let's end this quickly!
I guarantee some of those women would probably be upset if the messenger came to confess for they're like,
maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Stay right there.
Yeah, but how many of those friends did you actually stay friends with after 7 years?
Now this idiot must have a death wish! Don't be a
Right. Well, I'm gonna last more than 7 years. I'm gonna last your entire goddamn life. Grade 8?
intimidated! Lord Harbinger will be here soon!
Let's dance! Go!
Let's
Time to go! Out of my sight! Go! Mirror images disperse like water. Life goes on. This body belongs to ice and snow.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Signora and Child?
Signora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
What?
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Is that who I think it is? What's the Shrine Maiden doing here?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Hell no, you're trying to hallucinate me. Fuck
Come
off. Wait. Yeah. Am I using that right? She's trying to make me... She's trying to turn me into her slave. She's trying to brainwash me.
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Is it?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Have you?
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
What?
Great! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs!
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Feels like you're getting hit by a sledgehammer in the back of your head. Yeah, it just gets worse and worse. It's because the more you cough when you have a headache, the more you feel it on the back of your fucking skull. And the harder you cough too, the more it's gonna hurt. I guess. Weirder things have happened.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
What do you want from me?
The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Aw, how typical. I didn't ask for your help. No. Yeah, she only rescued me so she could use me. I didn't ask for your help. Genshin Impact is a fucking anime. Actually, yeah, they're fucking making it into an anime. Yes? Haha, my great ancestors survived the Holocaust. Nah. It's a good way to take the joke off of you, though. Always find ways to ruin it. And people love me for it. Maybe that's a joke, maybe it isn't. Take with that what you will.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Huh? I'm confused. What's going on? Why? You say outside? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Also, I'm confused. Why is Taffy pinging somebody when he's not in call? Because the lounge chat is usually... Why? If you're going to tag somebody while in the call chat, you better be in call. Like,
You're busy using the channel. Damn. Kathy really is lonely right now. If this man's so lonely, why the fuck doesn't he join call? It's in a relationship. Wait, what? What? Right, what happened to becoming friends first? Are you playing Call of Duty Mobile or are you texting somebody? Blink once for yes, blink twice for no. Tell me this man's only lonely because of Valentine's Day. Even if it was a man? Yeah. Valentine's Day's over. What? What? The mistakes we make us better as human beings. You guys are kind of a couple hours late on that. Hey, Kit. You're muted. Jaffe seems kind of female lonely. Just say her name 3 times. Alright, now you gotta do Taff. 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 Didn't work. Oh, why? Is he bothering you?
Yeah.
What's the problem? You said you didn't want to leave the server. I don't fucking remember that. Kage, do you remember that? What the fuck says? Are you talking about when you went over to his house? Didn't you say it was an accident? Well, that's the case. That has nothing to do with the server. Wait a minute. Wait. That reminds me of somebody else. That reminds me of Afro Dude. Cause he fucking did that shit to fucking Jules. That fucking Jules. Okay. You talking about fucking that guy was fucking yes, that was Parker's. That's literally Parker's best friend. Parker still plays with that fucking guy. That's literally Parker's best friend. What? Why is he texting y'all? Oh, I remember when I used to be in his server. That guy would jump from woman to woman. Yeah, but he was dating multiple people without telling them. Kage, the man was dating multiple people without telling them.
There's a difference between monogamous and cheating.
What the fuck is that? I like how we're talking about all these bad people one by one. The only one we're missing is the one that fucking cheated on me. But let's not talk about that.
You've met her, right?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh my god. What? That, yes, she said that. She said that. Oh. Okay, that is some miscommunication right there. Oh my god. Only if it didn't hurt her. Only if it didn't cause you pain. Well, if you're trying to talk to us, you're still muted. Well, you're muted. We can't hear you. You're muted, you doofus. A lot of things. If you weren't paying attention, then it's okay. We literally talked about 3 to 4 different people all at once without you noticing.
See, if Fel doesn't want to deal with something, he'll just mute himself and get away from the situation.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being.
Wait, puppet?
Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And Does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
You know the fucking Shogun you
That place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
So, are you looking at us or something else? You? Kind of. You okay? Yeah, he's shaking his head, yeah.
Sorry.
Yo. Hey, it's not your fault that kid's got a bad memory.
Next time someone's talking, don't he fell. Try to drown out that other person, because that's rude.
Hey yo, I wasn't trying to drown you out, okay?
Yeah, I understand that, but it still happens.
I'm guessing you forgot what you were talking about. I'm not the only one that does.
I know. But someone else that is giving them the exact same conversation. Like here's the thing, it doesn't matter. Someone else, and I see someone getting interrupted. It's not exactly the greatest thing in the world to be interrupted.
Look, I fell. Oh, that's scary. Oh yeah, I fell. since we got your attention, the Shogun you fought in that boss battle was just a puppet. How'd you know? You probably only read into it because Raj told you to. And where the fuck do you find the lore? Bright and brighter? Yeah. Yeah, are you sure you're not getting the names mixed up? Oh, I was wondering why you were moving around like you were in the dance floor. Yeah. Kage, were you about to say there's no way there's a game called Darker and Darker and then there's another one called Brighter and Brighter? Bruh. There's no way that would happen so soon. Excuse me. My sister spent $200 on the one she has. Bruh. Hey now, don't talk about yourself like that. Oh shit. So, Ayo Fal, what game you about to play? Bruh.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Hey, yo. How come whenever I'm getting mad at a game, nobody's trying to get my attention then? Okay. What, you think... You think it's... What, you think I'm gonna take it out on you?
Oh, you mean like a couple? You mean like a couple of minutes ago when I was saying, fuck off, fuck you. The coke. I may be uncivilized, but I didn't know they had a movie called that. I've never seen that movie. Is it scary?
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt Decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
How's that?
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you.
It's more of my
Come along.
I'm dying up on That reminds me of Call of Duty. Hey, man. Hey, they got a lot of fucking spawn killing in Call of Duty, man.
With the wind.
That's because the people that don't talk about it are the ones that usually play Call of Duty and they don't even play Battlefield. You mad at your teammate because he stole your kill.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
The anger just went away.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter-strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Shit, I know how to dodge a boss's attacks. It's not that hard. All you gotta do is memorize it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Complete the anti-rated shoulder train. Fuck! Ah, you fucking cock. Just gotta time it. Oh my god. Challenge failed? What do you mean failed?
Rise. I'll protect us.
Curses.
Life goes on.
This goddamn train is harder than I thought it would be.
Wheel of life.
Quit it!
The more I do this training, the better I'm getting I did the training 3 times and it just...
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I have a Discord. For some reason I have, whatchamacallit? Voice authority.
Toodaloo.
Is it because I boost the server?
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Bill.
No, nobody's ever gave me a card or nothing.
One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Wait, what?
In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2? Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Quit it! Time to go!
Wait, did you both go to the same high school? Bruh, what a fucking miss. You guys could have met each other.
We're finally done! How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle! You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now! You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside!
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here! But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days!
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Come again? Awaken? Awaken from your slumber. Hey, Kage. I think it'd be nice if we slept as long as bears did. We just all be sleeping the entire winter. I've arisen!
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
I just woke you up. What do you mean?
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Nothing in life is simple, Paimon.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Because they're handing out fucking these weapons called delusions. They thought it was supposed to make them stronger, but it's just draining their life force. Making them grow old and die. What did you think you were going to say?
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
You take me for I do everything. Be better if they were on the enemy team. Suffer with me. To the tea house.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
Kana.
What brings you here?
Toima.
Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
Fucking asleep most of the time. How the fuck do you get all the way over here?
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
That's not funny.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
That's where I come in. I'm very good at distracting people. You know, Kage, it's not that hard to distract people. Ugh. Well, have you done your fair share of distractions?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
My opinion about that is, God created the planet, he just fucking left. That's my opinion on the matter. There's a God, but he's not here. Yeah? Yep. Titanium. You know, I want to do that before I die. Go into a church. I want to go into a church, find the strongest Christian there is, challenge him to a fight, beat his ass, then yell at him saying, "Where's your God now?" Transformers in disguise.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
Wait, sir. Please give us a moment.
Books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
So, we wait until marriage, thank you very much.
Wanna come over for tea?
What delicious tea.
Toodaloo.
The books were more interesting.
Delicious
tea.
Apparently the are Jews the wrong thing to say?
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
What delicious tea.
Like, is it improper to call somebody a Jew?
One client, two clients, three clients.
Books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
Toodaloo.
What delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
So instead of saying Jew, you say
What delicious tea.
Wanna come over for tea?
The books were more interesting.
What I heard was when Jewish people knock on your door, they're not just some skinny Christian-looking motherfuckers. They got some big, strong.
Toodaloo.
What delicious tea.
So I don't know
books
what
were more
if a Jewish
interesting
person
in the
knocks
past.
on my door, I'm not telling them the books. I'm gonna get my ass beat. I don't know what the fuck they're eating, but they're fucking eating right.
What delicious tea.
The books were more
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Hey, fellas, what's up? You look concerned.
What delicious tea.
Toodaloo.
books were more interesting in the past.
One client, two clients, three clients.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Toodaloo.
What delicious tea.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
One of the other reasons could be that she's been really stressed lately.
What delicious tea.
We're talking about crap and everything else.
Toodaloo.
In the past.
what delicious tea.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
And nobody's been paying attention to her. Us included.
What delicious tea.
Toodaloo.
Dyeing your son's hair. Does it really take that long to dye somebody's hair?
Wanna come over for tea?
The books were more interesting in the past.
What delicious tea.
I hate it when my hand gets itchy for no reason. I'm trying to make Phil laugh. What's wrong, bro? You're looking around like you've seen a goddamn ghost. Don't investigate. This ain't Scooby-Doo. You don't want to die.
Yoimiya! We need an extra-large firework. The super-duper big kind.
Extra-large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
I still think we should change it. This party's a bit boring. No, I think it's fine. I like this joke.
No, if I saw Spell whipped away by a demon or a fucking ghost creature, I'm instantly told to leave.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
I still think we should change it. This party's a bit boring. No, I think it's fine. I like this joke.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
You know, that'd be like one of the worst deaths ever. To die in the bathroom.
No, I think we should change it. This party's a bit boring.
Toodaloo.
He gone. Demons. The demons are coming out. You know, I've been thinking about something. If people can summon demons, doesn't that mean people can summon angels too? Really? How's that fair? demons kill a lot of people. I understand that. But it would be cool to have a demon protect you. Yes, having a demon bodyguard is better than having a... You know nothing can hurt. I've actually heard a story where somebody had a demon bodyguard. But the demon would never show itself. Then one day, the guy saw the demon, and he freaked out and tried exorcising the demon away from him. Then the demon got pissed off, saying, I protected you your entire life, now you're gonna do this to me? I might as well just kill you. Oh no, in the story the demon killed the guy that it was protecting its entire life. So this is where you learn a valuable lesson. Don't take things in your life for granted. Honestly, if you have this Kage, if you had this entity protecting you your entire life without you noticing, what would that be your reaction? Get the fuck away from me. Wait, really? Oh. You don't want to be protected?
It's not the fact of not wanting to be protected. I just don't want to be by something that could simply send me to hell.
Oh, you think it's going to send you to hell? Right.
So, just leave it at I don't want hell. I don't want it. So, yeah.
What about purgatory? That's not hell. Some say that's where demons go when they die. Some people think you go to hell or heaven depending on how you feel about all your life choices. Well, you can't go to heaven if you feel guilty about something. How does it work?
So it's like, if you look at someone who has sinned and has a lot of guilt, destined for hell, quite person. But if you have someone that's like regretful bunch of things on his mind that he feels like himself is a sin, but he only is really damning himself. God will forgive his children. That's what I learned in childhood.
His children.
Did you not know that you're considered God?
Maybe, but should you believe everything they tell you? No. And do you believe that because you were raised to? Probably. Watch out for those priests. Priests are creepy, man. I'd rather convince all my sins to the nuns. Welcome back, kid. We are aware of your existence.
Yeah.
We're gonna see how my hair turns out after this. I'm very,
Wait, you're getting your hair done too?
yeah, apparently. So we're gonna see how this turns out after I rinse it out.
Oh yeah. Fel's house may be haunted.
This is new news, Al.
What do you mean new?
Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that I wanted to say earlier. The fact that Fel's wife is the one that's
So how come this is the first time of me hearing movements in his house and him being scared? When I'm playing a game. Portion of the time. Ever since I got this laptop, I can't stop using it. Some would say I'm addicted to it. Nah. Okay, listen, ever since I got this laptop, I've been playing games 80% more of the time. Probably also noticed another thing I've been playing is Genshin. I've been playing less time than fucking Fel, and I'm already surpassed his skill level. I'm so bad about it. Because I'm still considered a noob.
At the same time, Fel doesn't play Genshin as long as you do in a single sitting.
My longest fucking sitting is 10 hours. No, wait, actually, that's a lie. I've been playing since I woke up at 12 o'clock. And then 4 o'clock.
Here's the thing you have to keep in mind.
I'm what you would call a hardcore gamer. You know how I fucking played Persona 4 until I beat it. There's no difference. Well, you have to. I record everything I do on this game. If you didn't believe me, I'd... What? Right. But if somebody wants to like see a certain part of the video, they literally have to watch the whole video or skip ahead. I know, you can't watch a 10-hour video. It's not for the faint of heart. Nobody wants to just sit there and watch something for 10 hours straight. The funny part is, I've been progressing through the entire game just by using Q Tao. Most of my boss fights, I only use the one character. My whole team's on standby 24/7. Who needs an entire team when your main unit is the only one you need? At this point, I don't even need a team. The only thing I use my team is for heals. I got like 2 healing characters and 2 DPS characters. Double heals at all times. Even if I take damage, I heal faster than I lose my health. What is your rank in Genshin right now?
Yeah, forget. I think 24 adventure rank.
Oh. It's good. I'm like 33 right now.
Damn.
Fel wasn't lying when he said you shouldn't rush your story. If I keep going like this, I'm probably going to beat the game in the next couple of days. Oh wait, if you're that rank, you must still be in Louis Harbor, right?
Wanna come up?
Do you need help with that location? Do you remember which character you made in that game? Lisa. People hate it when I say Lisa. Wait, really? Why do people hate that? I'm just saying the name twice. I like it when I get the same weapon over and over again.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
God damn it, I hate it when the game does this.
This party's a bit boring.
Can't do my current quest because one of the AIs is busy doing a different quest. And I have to help them out with that quest before I have them do the second quest. Fuck. It's gonna take a long time to do all these fucking side quests. Oh. I should stop there.